If you believe the story...
Alrighty. We just arrived at the very first town, so... that is currently where we're at. We have a couple things we can do here. We have a lot of things we can do here, actually. And we're going to try to do it all.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
You there. If you'll move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
God, I can't read some of these. Do you know about the bandits?
Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order.
Thank you.
Best of luck.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching...
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
I don't know what it says. Oh boy, I have to make this a little bigger.
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging out
Tis only survival of...
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
No.
Well, I won't stand.
Then
Alright. Need to full screen it. If not, I can't see the dialogue choices. And that's a problem.
All right.
Yes. Let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
Absolutely.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit
That's a cool
their
axe.
throats now than let them suffer at darkspawn hands. There, one of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Why don't you keep your voice down?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop. Somebody shut his mouth.
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
You poor man, what happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn.
How'd you escape?
No, I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn.
I'm not evil.
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
Again, these people won't get her back.
You were right. I will go.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Before we go in there.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
Of course.
Have you seen my mother?
Who's your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I... She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Oh, look.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here.
Okay, go to the chantry.
I will. So, are you really an elf?
I am.
Father says elves aren't very nice.
Hi, Red.
You're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
Alright, bye, small child.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see Ed?
So Terran Logain is the new region? Isn't that a good thing?
No. Not a good thing.
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death. I thought...
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there is no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
What up? Looks like he wants a fight.
Right, let's make this quick.
Oh my god, I'm hurt.
Alright, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Take a message, Logain.
What do you want to tell him?
I'll pay for what he's done. We're coming for him.
Right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
I pretty much you try to do.
I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me
This is Dragon Age Origins.
I am Liliana, one
The
of
first of the Dragon Age series.
of the Chantry here in Lothering.
A fantastic
Or
game
I
too.
was.
I am Venaris.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
I would need help, that's true.
That and the Maker wants me to go with you.
What? Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Sure.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance.
Yeah.
I will not let you down. Indeed.
Nice. All right. I want you using a bow. It's I absolutely love this game. I'm currently going through and getting my save already. When Veilguard comes out. Can I wear chainmail? No. My strength is high enough. She's a stealer. Rapid shot. 30 fangs always nice. Pinning shot. Crippling shot.
Let us go.
1 second, Morgan. I have the 5th dog slot because a lot of people don't use Scratch. I have just a lot of fixes that make this game actually run. I have some new classes. So you can do more damage, or not damage, but you just have different things you can spec into. I don't know how to pull it up, but there's some pretty cool ones. Okay. But basically just different talents, stuff like that.
I heard what you did with the other merchant. Got what he deserved. Was I still...
Yeah, there's like a warlock, there's like... There's a bunch. Okay.
You're here about take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got
Once we level up, I should be able to show it.
check the chanters. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
That's what I can do.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock.
What does he actually need? Also, how do I craft? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, okay, well.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here? Yeah. Enough gold.
I thought we had poison.
Expenses and then some. Hey.
I think that's it for up here.
Of course.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Come, let's have a move on.
Okay.
Delighted.
How is it terrible? When even a Grey Warden can make it.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
I was hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
My friend does.
You may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. I'll write. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people.
There you go.
You're a good sort, you know.
Bum, 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 bum.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn made Barlin wants to poison his traps. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his... he doesn't have any poison. He can be a bit...
Can't make help you. Need trap making.
You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Our other companion.
You are one of my captors.
I remember the revered mother mentioning this man. She called him a savage from the far north.
Yeah, Veilguard is a new game coming out on October 31st. It is the latest in the Dragon Age series. Takes place after Inquisition. You're a prisoner.
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I'm Venaris.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Does little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him.
It looks awesome. Well, it looks neat.
I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I find myself in need of some skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I am sworn to defend against the land of the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Rude. Would the Veilguard mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
I said enough.
Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to
And so I
talk
shall.
about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle?
The middle of the wilds.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main. I see you have returned, sister. I thought you had left the Chantry for good.
I have, Sir Bryant.
And who is the gentleman with you, if I might ask?
I am the Grey Warden.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
They did no such thing.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Is there any help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so...
Information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
I don't think it's anything else.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Very nearly, Sir Donald. May I introduce my fellow Grey Warden? We are the last two in Ferelden, as far as I know.
Terrible news indeed. But I'm glad to meet you, good sir. Might I know your name?
You can call me Venaris.
I trust you are staying discreet, with the bounty placed on your heads.
We've heard Loghain's accusations, but he's the one who betrayed the king.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life,
We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
The Urn of Sacred Ashes. Oh. The quest for the ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Your friend Henrik is dead.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I dealt with the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Thank you.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
Another offer.
I understand. Not all are wealthy enough to spare even a few coins for the Maker's favor. What can I do for you then?
I want to talk about Stin the Canary you prisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
I want him freed.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
So you may release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Sweet.
Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
As you desire.
Allow me. I can do that for you.
Gifts. Gifts.
That's
a fine gift. You have my...
You're welcome.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to us.
I guess everything. Ba-da-ba-da. Gotta get our other companion.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
blood and damnation.
Okay. We got him in our party.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden.
I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Ah, so you want the smoke. That's a big ass stun, whoever just did that. I'm being jumped. Also, it is one of the buttons. Okay. I'll have to really... mess with this later. Yeah, we got doggo. I don't know why the moans either. I'm dead. That's the move. I was trying to figure out what button it was. Oh shit. They're just kicking our ass. We're gonna restart real quick. This is normal, by the way. Normal. Normal difficulty.
Oh?
There we go.
It's your time to die.
Much better. That's how it should have went. Do a nice little stroll.
We all just get along, no? As you desire.
Here comes trouble!
I'm attempting to. They hurt. Masturbation. A bit more dying, please. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're not very strong right now. We'll get stronger later. Nice. We're close to leveling. Close. Don't I have something for the dog, or did I put it on? It's already on. Oh, that was a key for some reason.
As you desire.
Yeah, we are close to leveling up. Ba-da-bum, 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 bum.
And so I shall.
They could just pissed on it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh. There we are. Oh, she's dead. This is why we save a lot. Also, this game crashes a lot. Get our asses kicked. What the fuck just happened to Alistair? That is a huge amount. I don't know why that's huge. It's so massive. It's kind of badass though. There we go. Go on, Alistair.
As you desire.
Can I do the defense? No. That needs to go away. Ba-da-da-dum! Go.
Of course.
That's a new point thing? Oh. Oh. I did not know that was a thing. Must be new.
You know this place will be run by the Darkspawn soon. If we go, we won't be able to come back.
All right.
There's the level up. There's his head.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sam. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Roads are bloody dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with the Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement.
Goodbye.
Now then. We'll be off as soon as this
course.
message is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Okay. So, new talents. We got Blade Singer, Dagus Bowcaster, Arcane Archer, Tempest, Elemental Archer, Visible Blade, Black Flame Zealot, and Whirling Dervish. Those are some new ones. New talents, weapon trainings. So we get some new stuffs. Same thing, Blackguard, Swordmaster. Taunt is much needed. Okay.
As you desire.
As you desire. Need 14 to wear some of this armor. Hello. I just heard a fucking bear up there for a second. I also want to do a Baldur's Gate run where a permadeath little series with a giant mod pack that I've installed. Excuse me.
Let him take notice.
Okay. Let's go fight a bear. Yeah, I have a mod pack that's like over 600 or 700 mods installed currently. This is a lot of wolves. I was just murdered. So what are you doing?
Are we in a hurry?
I don't need a cunning.
Of course.
Oh. Well, kid, your mom's dead. Oh boy. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought. Cool. Get him, Tabers. Giant bear, do you want us to die? We're gonna die plenty. Absolutely plenty.
Path of right and the star.
Yep, 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 yep.
Where are you from?
And Eileen spoke unto the masses.
All right.
I think we have everything that I want to do here. In case it's quiet, I'm currently just messing with the um Dragon's Keep. I'm editing my choices to make sure I'm not forgetting anything as well. I don't think I am. Is there anything that I'm missing in here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Also, it doesn't really mention leathering even on here, so I'm assuming I'm good. Create a dog. Create a skin. We get Liliana. I think we're good. Okay. Bum bada bum bada bum. I think we're good.
Bad dreams, huh?
Seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Well, this would happen a lot.
It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Thank you, Aster.
That's what I'm here for, to deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound?
Welcome to TikTok, Red.
Yes?
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods.
Bum bada bum bada ba. Yeah, I know he has all kinds of goodies. We do have 10 gold. Oh. Oh, one of my mods isn't working. Or it is.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name
Yeah.
is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins?
You know Duncan?
Oh, yes, for years. Considered him a friend, I did. But here I am. But you see, Duncan... But poor Duncan's... Well, no more. A tragedy.
No promise.
My family... Well, my great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the... So
Beep,
King
beep, beep, beep,
Poland
beep, beep, beep.
banished the Wardens, and he took...
That's what I need to know.
Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base. Now it has been a soldier's peak. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous.
I will help.
1,000...
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but
Enchantments?
he's rather good with enchantments.
Go. I know Morgan likes
I am...
the Alistair doll. You definitely should.
I await your command.
So life in the house must be very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
That sounds wonderful.
For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. It was encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
I can imagine Flemma was pleased.
She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
You're just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
They made you stronger, didn't they?
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality. I await your command.
I like discussing the personal.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
No, I don't want you to leave.
Then
Ah.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Blah, blah, blah,
When
blah.
a child is alone and separate from his
Blah, blah, blah.
why do you ask?
Blah, blah,
I gain nothing by studying.
blah, blah, blah.
If you had a notion to...
Blah, blah, blah.
But my life is
Blah, blah, blah.
as to what they think.
Blah, blah, blah.
The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some...
Blah, blah, blah.
There are those. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man. But
Little man.
I await your command. We are in camp. I await
Damn it.
your command.
Okay. I don't remember if he likes this gift. I don't think he does.
Great.
He does not.
Super. Thanks. No. Bad. Bad idea. Awful. Don't do it.
Unwise. I am impressed. My thanks.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please. I'm...
They do have their yaps occasionally. It's all gift-giving time.
That's a one.
I could get used to this, you know.
You are not... That is unexpected.
Kala, thank you.
You're welcome.
Why'd you come to
I
Verlin?
was sent to be the eyes of the Anton. The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
Do you have to report back?
Yes.
I can see you're right on top of that.
I cannot go home.
Why?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the dark spawn waiting.
Let's go.
Did you always live in an alienage? Was it very terrible?
I had a family there.
That is good to hear. I have never been to the Denerim alienage, but I hear that life is hard and there is so much squalor. In Orlais, most Alvan servants live in the homes of their masters, often in great wealth and luxury.
I'd rather live free in squalor and be a slave.
Serfs. There is no slavery in Orlais.
I see.
Elven servants are well compensated for their services. Some of them live richer lives than humans. A well-trained elven servant is highly valued in Orlais. They are nimble and dexterous, and many people find them pleasing to look at.
Like a prize-winning animal?
No, I did not mean it that way. Oh, my words were clumsily chosen. I did not mean to offend. I am sorry.
Apology accepted.
Thank you. You have given me a lot to think about.
How do I get my dog a stick?
Oh, why, you little...
Are you harassing my dog?
Me harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look.
She's that silly Alistair lesson.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Stop terrorizing the dog. I never feed you to no human being.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
How do I give stick?
Look at what your fool dog. A putrid, half-eaten
It's not
hare.
that counts.
Dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And
It
tell him
was a
not-
gift. Weirdest feelings.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Okay.
What do you need? Ask away.
I think we are good.
Something I can help with?
No.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Um. Let's go here first.
And so I shall.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Ugh. What are you doing here?
Oh, waiting for my helper to find the damn mule, of course. Freezing! Oh, I suppose you meant, why am I out here? As in this part of the country. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
Pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you consider helping a fellow out?
What do you need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
Sure.
Just as well. You'll find the golem in a village named Honleith, in the hinterlands. Here, I'll mark it on your map. I've heard it might be dangerous there with all the darkspawn about, but I'll wager that's not an issue for someone like you. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
If not, I'll be back.
Alright, well, then I really hope it works. Best of luck to you then.
Yep.
As you desire.
Alright, give me 1 second. Go use the restroom quick, and I will be right back. Alright. Yes, now we wait. Okay. I'm also downloading the mod pack on my roommate's computer. We can do an evil playthrough together. Welcome back, thank you. Oh, we're being jumped.
Delighted.
Ooh. Ooh, these things are, orange. That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. Okay. We cannot be we cannot be here yet. We want to head to the tower first. Oh?
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
I'm sure that's a Superman reference. Hmm.
All right.
We're coming here to see the mages, right? Oh, great. They just love me.
Wow, I've never seen one of you knife ears dressed like the King of Ferelden before. You made good for yourself, eh?
Excuse me?
Oh, I don't mean no offense. I know I shoot my mouth off. I'm just not used to your kind, trussed up all fancy.
My kind?
You know, elves, pointy ears, skinny legs. Oh, there I go again. I don't mean nothing by it. I swear I should start over. I'm mighty pleased to be making your acquaintance, sir.
Who are you?
I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job.
Why?
I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum she was.
There's something wrong with the tower?
I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic.
I'm off on official
Look at
business.
me. I told you, I'm not the ferryman no more. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over. But I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy.
Thanks.
You two
You ever wonder why the mages built their tower out in the middle of Lake Cal?
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
I am a Grey Warden.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
I have these documents.
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha. So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
My documents are actually real.
Kill some darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening.
It's what you are.
Ugh, semantics. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
Spirit won't like that you give me trouble.
Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point.
We should try our best to avoid that.
He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now?
Yes.
Come along, I suppose.
Fucking idiot.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait.
If you have another companion, he just threatens to smash the crap out of him. What's going on here?
We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
They're obligated to the Grey Wardens.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
What can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
The right of annulment.
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
The mages are not defenseless.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
I'll look for survivors.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
I have confidence.
If you succeed, I would owe you much, enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
We have an agreement then?
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Okay.
I don't want to die.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies. Yes.
What you
Would
got?
like to trade?
I gotta sell some shit. Get out. Out. Out.
So the mages are all locked within. I have a thought.
What's on your mind?
We have an opportunity that I believe we should take advantage of. To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter. It occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the circle of magi in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their possession, for surely it eventually ended up in their hands.
Very well.
Good. The grimoire is leather-bound and adorned with the symbol of a leafless tree, should...
Allow me. I could do that for you.
A Novus Flame Ring. First things first.
Of course. All right.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar. No?
I never actually became a Templar. I recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Gentry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace that...
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Wine?
I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by.
I need help with the mages.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
No, they're waiting for reinforcements.
Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
We'll waste time here.
If you are here to kill abominations, let me help you. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able
Is that
to
who?
enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
Very well.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Let's go.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
You could have been one of them.
If that was so, why, I am sure I would have flung myself from the top of this tower years ago. I will allow neither mind nor body be subjugated in such a dehumanizing fashion.
We're hoping.
Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan.
When? Are you sure you're all right?
The others
Yep,
need
yep,
your
yep, yep, yep.
protection more.
Let's go.
Yes.
Indeed.
I would love to be Morgan,
I am here.
but we cannot. Because unfortunately, I do not have any sort of lockpicking. This is sustained. Is that who?
All right.
Allow me. I could do that for you. I'll do it.
here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
Oh. Do what you had to.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts. Are you ready?
Yes. Oh yeah, I remember how to craft now.
Yes, my friend?
No.
Shall we go?
No. Ow.
As you desire.
I remember correctly, there's a whole ass armor set in here.
Of course.
Oh, well. The bluey. Did she just get knocked down? Oh.
Let's make this quick. It is done.
She got knocked down before she could heal. That was unfortunate. So unfortunate.
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's all...
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
Here you.
I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Aren't you afraid?
Of course. I am defenseless, and if I ran into one, I would surely perish. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
Seems safe enough.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Ooh.
Niall the mage. He came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination.
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I
It's because he's an apostate, I believe. They basically
We should find Niall.
silence them in a way.
Chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Goodbye.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
Enough!
Well. For some reason, I'm the only one over here.
Please, please don't kill me.
Why should I spare you?
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
What you done will make things worse for future mages.
We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
You know we cannot allow blade mages to live.
But I would like a chance to atone for what I've done. Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the Chantry.
You know, they'll never take you. They're very picky about who they let in. Harlots, murderers, yes. Maleficarum, oh no.
Your comments betray your ignorance, Alistair. The Chantry accepts all, regardless of...
Well, it seems you're familiar with a whole other Chantry, because the one I know wouldn't hesitate to shove a sword of mercy right...
Enough!
I just want my life. Please.
How will you get out?
I'll find a way, please. I swear I'll do something good with my life.
Do not make me regret this decision.
Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
Ah, good job.
All right.
You would have let her live too? I'm surprised with your murderous rage. Not today.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
Please don't hurt me. I'm no one. I'm not important. I just don't want to die. Oh, Maker.
Put yourself together.
Thank you. I suppose I can breathe easy now. Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
How'd you end up in your closet?
There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
You could escape.
And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Very, very well.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Okay.
Must be something.
This is what we got Liliana.
It's done.
All right.
Some. Oh, bollocks. Because I'm pretty sure. I don't know where I'm going with this, I'm gonna be honest. I'll figure it out in due time. Casually just exploding, you know. Yeah, I think we cleared out all the side rooms.
And so I shall.
Almost all the
This
side
looks like
rooms.
the head enchanter's study, maybe. I think he's read all those.
I think that's the Grimoire we need.
Delighted.
I hate this inventory system.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
As you
like this
desire.
place. I feel like I'm being watched.
Oh! That was awkward.
And so I shall. Delighted. And so I shall. As you desire. Delighted.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
She's about to level up, which is nice.
Of course.
The explosions hurt. Ba 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 ba. She is expert stealing. I'd like to her have more damage, but we also need a lockpicker.
And so I shall.
Why do they bother?
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
Delighted.
Right ahead. I shall do so.
So I shall.
Make... Be careful! Let's make this quick! Make him brave!
God damn it, Alistair.
As you desire.
Literally as soon as I went to disarm it. There's the temple helm.
Alistair here.
26 strength. I was just gonna get some improvements.
And so I shall. Of course. Delighted.
Your mistress commands it!
As you wish.
Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum.
All right.
Ba-dum-bum.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Studded leather armor. I read it. Mine's actually better. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Delighted.
I thought I leveled up for a second. I got excited. Nope. Next thing I'm buying is those backpacks.
It is time. Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Die.
What was that?
Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me.
It's a Badakadonk. A little bit. I need to start getting rid of some stuff.
Something I can help with?
And so I shall.
I have a cat rubbing her face against me currently. Hi, Solar. Can I help you?
As you desire.
More like slamming their face against me. Chris. Why do you keep sneezing on me?
All right.
Yeah, she's a little bit of an attention whore. Attention kitty. He's about to do it again. But we don't have no freaking inventory room.
And so I shall.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Right away.
She has level 3. No, we all share the same inventory system.
Oh, look, visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
Good, that would make you much easier to kill.
But why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world? I know I am. Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all of this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Now, if this is correct, this should be skipped entirely, I hope.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Shouldn't you be dead?
Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
No, something doesn't seem right.
Everything is as it should be. We have eradicated the Darkspawn, and the world is at peace.
That's not right.
But now it is, for the first time in history, and you played a part in the making of that history. Do you not remember?
This piece will not last long.
The Darkspawn will be a distant memory.
That's not possible.
Foolish child. When
you so much you must back
Hi,
my
Sylvie.
face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
You offer blah.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your darkspawn. May they be your doom.
I'm sorry. Oh.
Another foe fallen!
All right. Come, let's show some blood.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Liana, what are you doing?
Blessed... What? Who are you?
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother? I do not know this person.
The fate is playing tricks with your mind.
Sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
I know you for what you are, demon.
Why are you saying these things about the Revered Mother? Please go away.
Don't you remember why you left the cloister?
I remember. There was a sign.
Leliana, we have discussed this sign of yours. The Maker does not care to interfere in the affairs of mortals. This vision was likely the work of demons.
You know, Sister, trusted in what you know.
The Maker cares for us. I believe he misses his wayward children as much as we miss him. My vision may not be from him, but it guides me to do what is right. My revered mother knew this. I don't know who you are, but you are not her.
We need to go.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind?
There is no need. I carry the piece of the chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it.
You cannot commend her any longer, demon.
No, she is ours, now and forever.
No!
All right.
Holy Maker! She was
A demon.
my head feels heavy. Like I've just... I believe we had some tasks.
Bye-bye. Next.
Of course.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
Get away from there, I said it's a trick.
What are you talking about?
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
We have to get away from her.
You're acting really strangely.
Persuade.
Right, if it makes you happy.
and have some tea?
No. Wait. I remember a tower. The circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember.
The sloth demon.
Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
With me.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Gold Danner?
You're in the fade.
Yes.
Yep, 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 yep. Ba-da-da-dum. The fuck just happened? Next.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did.
I believe it, Wayne.
How can I disbelieve what death? Can you not see it? It's all around us.
You're in the fade.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, leave me to my grief. I shall bury.
You have to fight this feeling.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly.
Fellow parser easily just does not seem like you.
You do not know me. You have no right to make such judgments.
Persuade.
I do not know what this will accomplish. It is difficult to focus. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think.
Sounds like a good idea.
Don't leave us, Win. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul.
More demons to kill, it seems.
Stay, Win.
Nope, 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 nope. Don't care, kill, murder. You fucking dickhead. The fade is so long, we're just gonna kind of glaze past it. Glaze. And that's why we got a mod for it. A mod.
What do we have?
Oh shit, I love it up.
Here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I don't want anything to offer.
I made you happy and safe. I gave you peace. I did my best for you, and you say you want to leave? Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
I'll take my chances.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters. matters, mortal.
No! We finally crashed. That was our first time. Ah, excuse me. Hopefully it's saved indeed. Okay. At least we can level up. Oh, I can choose a specialization. Too bad I don't know any. Yeah. Wait, let me pull up something real quick. Or not. Or not. Or not. Let's just max out our daggers.
What do... If you go back quietly, can't you think of...
Ow. Fuck him up. Look at them dodges. Please, Aster.
Greatest nightmare.
No. Turn around. Good boy. Ah. Go ahead and drink this. Do one of these. One of these. Yeah. He hurts. Okay. Ooh, that's bad. It's very bad. Ugh.
You defeated the demon.
I did.
I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Why don't you come and help?
I cannot go with you. I've been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of the demon.
You think you're gonna die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
I could hear you.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
I will do this.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
You did a lot.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
You didn't.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Goodbye. I would say it was a pleasure, but I fucking hate the fade, my guy. Alistair, level up. What do you want?
Are we in a hurry? As you desire.
Sweet. Nice. I love it up. Dude, there are some weird fucking noises. The fuck? Alright, come on, crew. Can I go eat the crew? Alright, crew, let's move. Alright. Oh, the slushy noise is so intensely in my ear. I hate it. '27 strength. I think he's almost there. I think we have most of the temple armor, if I remember correctly. We have... No, just the helm and this plate. But I don't think we found any more. Dragons! Why?! No, I pushed a button. Hold on. Fine, get your ass over here. Thanks for fucking joining, guys. You a beef bone? Cool. I love not having the inventory space. God, this is annoying. Wait, I am missing something though. My dog! Oh yeah, Biscuit is kind of broken because he doesn't count as he's here.
Of course. And so I shall.
Yeah! We're doing better damage though.
Allow me. I could do that for you. As you like.
You fucking lied to me, Liliana. You can't do it for me. This is why I'm choosing Morgan, right there. Because you're a liar.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
You did that one. Ew. Keep me. Keep me.
Charmed.
Now I got a super stabber. No. Sorry, did he not? No, he did. Daggerspell Mage, Daggerspell Shaper, Swiftblade, Archmage. Hmm. Let's go for fire. The ultimate stabby stab. You are correct, Red. Yes, yes, yes. What? Yes.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Are you alright?
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy.
Oh.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
Mr. Colin, you're exaggerating, buddy. You're not going to die.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
I'm real.
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here?
I'm also clicking the OK button on this mod list because of being dumb. God damn it, Bard's Gate. I defeated. I'm a Grey Warden.
Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals. Look for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... oh, there was nothing I could do.
collection is saying all the mods are downloaded already, but they're not, so I just had to keep hitting the continue button. Ugh. Where are they?
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become.
We save people. That's what we do. We can't just kill them.
Surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
It's a little bit of both. It's I mean the mod pack is huge. It's like 700 mods for Baldur's Gate 3.
Still fresh in his mind.
He suffered pain and anguish like few have had to endure. That and his lust for revenge have confused the issue.
Do not presume to judge me.
The multiplayer is being buggy, so I had to reinstall it.
Thinking clearly, for perhaps the first time in my life.
I want to save everyone.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
I cannot decide on that before seeing what's going on.
It's your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric.
Remember to say
Make her turn his gaze on you.
Sorry, Colin. I'll see you later.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
705 mods, and that's not including the others. The extra packs that I downloaded with it. It's a great mod pack, though. I played it a couple times. More than a couple. What? It's not that many. There could be more. I could do 1,000. Look, there's never too much customization on Baldur's Gate. Never. I take it, Aldred.
Oh, very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
Are you upset that I killed your lackeys?
We needn't fixate on who killed whom. That doesn't help our relationship.
You're an abomination.
A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your gentle vilifiers calls us abominations when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The Chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Aldred.
Aldred? He is gone. I am Aldred, and yet not Aldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift to win. You and all mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
Say what you like, I'm going to kill you.
Resistance. Everywhere I go, resistance. How very inconsiderate. I even have the first enchanter on my side, don't I, Irving?
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars. And you're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn. Never! That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually, as will you.
No.
I serve no one. No, I have plans for you. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable.
Nope.
I don't think you're fight.
Don't forget the litany.
Yep. Why me, you crackhead? Again, why me? He does like me. A little too much. You're a dick. Woo! Ah!
And so I shall.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better, but I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Win?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay.
Oh, you can.
The Templars await. We shall let them know.
That's how we do it indeed, Red.
Our
I'd like to look around first.
All right.
Maybe not.
Are you ready to leave yet?
Yep.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Ugh, curse whoever insisted the circle be housed in a tower.
Good night, Red. Get some sleep.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
I believe what has been restored to the circle.
We will rebuild. The circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy.
We have won back the tower.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the...
And what about the Darkspawn?
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to...
You mean the first enchanter?
Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. Please excuse me.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time. Yeah, I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as...
The Blight drove me here to see Cade.
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
So I have your word?
You have my word.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
We need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
I'd be honored.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
Goodbye for now.
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
Nice.
You really... I'm sure you need supplies after that.
I mean, he sounds like one of the best spells in the game. Staffs, I mean. Kill!
The Blight. How will you end it?
We have to fight the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of Darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
Weird.
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
I'm new.
Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon?
Fuck you.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire?
I did.
When I spoke of it to you, I did not truly hope... This is a most fortuitous event. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
I didn't even get a kiss?
Oh, I don't know. That seems like a steep reward to ask for.
I think I deserve it.
You could be right. Let us test the theory.
Yes!
There. Compensation requested and provided. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Massive magic! Nice. I'm a simple man.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much. It's cold in my tent all alone.
Well, we can't have that.
So you shall come to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny little space together while we wait for it to warm?
I'll leave that up to you.
Good. Then let us waste no more time with foolish talk.
Woo! TikTok, don't ban me. It was the one kiss and bringing her the book. That look, though. We're not inside the tent, by the way. Like, everyone is watching.
I see the stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated.
Oh, there are stories.
Indeed there are. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side.
So what now?
That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not?
What about love?
Oh, now you ruin the mood by speaking profanities. Silly man. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare. I have something for you.
What do you mean?
I mean that I have a gift for you.
I probably don't have the
It's
intro
a
space.
ring. Now, before you get any
Wow.
notions, let me explain. Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters. I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead.
Thank you.
It is not given out of sentimentality. I believe you want to risk. If you were captured, this ring would allow the rest of us to find you quickly.
Thank you. Thank you.
You are welcome. Perhaps it will be useful someday.
I don't think I can wear that. Or maybe. Absolutely. Alright, 1 second. TikTok's being a bitch. God damn it. Hold on. Shut up, TikTok. I know. Jesus. Also, TikTok, thank you very much. I have fixed it. It is 18 plus. You shitlord. Thank you. God damn it, TikTok. God damn it, TikTok. Alright, 1 second. God damn it. Where is this? Okay. We actually should be able to unlock some of these specializations soon. Run. Open it back up. The new ones. We have some of the requirements, I believe. Bada.
We're in camp, so tis.
Yes.
What's this? Tis a rather odd discussion you seem to desire, leaning in so closely.
Do you object?
Not unless you stop.
Oh. Whoa. Alright. The love is romancing.
Why are we stopping?
We're working together.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Yes.
You are concerned. No need.
Tell me.
No.
Please.
People are not simple. They cannot...
You're in the army.
I am.
Final war?
I have always fought in war, elf.
Why'd you have to help me?
For the moment you are the enemy of my...
Darkspawn?
They have no more allies as... You called.
Why are you imprisoned?
I caged myself.
What happened?
I saw the last of the creatures cut down. Too late.
Sounds what happened to me at Oscar.
I heard. I only know that when I woke I was no...
I dropped it?
I searched for it.
And then?
I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had...
It's terrible.
They would know me as soulless, a deserter.
Can you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Where did you fight the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Callan had.
We'll find it.
You called.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
For Odin?
One has a place here.
Canary?
What does that accomplish?
Happier.
Happiness is free.
Happiness?
Shall we move on?
You like it?
You have a thing.
Cookies?
Yes. We have no such...
Keep that in mind.
Shall we move on?
Homesick?
I miss the smells of Saharon. Tea.
Works all smell that bad.
Shall we move on?
Let's go.
As you wish.
What do you need? Ask away.
What do you do?
The other main purpose.
Oh.
And since the...
You addicted?
What do you need?
Talk.
Ask away. When the Grand Cleric...
I respect it.
What do you need?
Talk.
Ask away.
Grey Warden.
Such as they are.
Blah blah blah.
We go...
Blah blah blah.
So unless we...
Blah blah blah.
We could try.
Blah blah blah.
Unless we can find...
Blah blah blah.
Eventually other...
Blah blah blah.
What do you need?
Blah blah blah.
Ask away.
Blah 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 blah.
Same way you did. You drink some blood.
Blah blah.
Let's see. I was in the...
Blah blah blah.
Grand Cleric.
Blah blah blah.
I'll always be thankful to Duncan.
Blah blah blah.
Something I can help with?
Blah.
What is meant by someone like me?
Blah.
The Chantry provides succor.
Blah.
We affirm our belief in the Maker.
Blah.
Something I can help with?
Mm-hmm.
I fell, and the duck. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, "There are
Did you
so many
hear
good things
voices?
in the- I know what the Chantry. Something I can help with? Yes? What? But it was not perfect. He cannot possibly have Something I can help? Yes? Of course I do. Any land, of course. She learned to... Now in those... Blinded by his rage, And to this day, any
We're
land
just scooping through this.
now in those blinded by his rage, and to this day, I know one. They also say that Flemeth more, and then one. They say she took to her side many chasing. Something I can help with?
Okay.
Oh, it's been a long day. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken. But there is always... Have you encountered many abominations, apart from... It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of... And there is no turning back. Or if a mage could... So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Ward? Ah, I see. Do you... Oh, I'm sorry. Regardless of what happened, I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you? Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about service. Thus it is you who serves, not they. The king who does not do this, who... You're quite taken with each other, aren't you? Well, she's hardly discreet. She is a cunning...
Part of a charm. I trust her.
You are a Grey Warden.
I can handle it.
A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between...
More dire.
Nothing is certain. Not
We can handle it.
What's on your mind?
You feeling better?
Oh, yes.
Tired.
What's on your mind?
Okay. I think that is everything.
Yes. Yes.
Indeed.
I'm pretty sure his sword is right down here. I'm gonna go here real quick.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
Zevran.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Alright, well, this cutscene plays out. I'll be right back. Alright. We have returned. Yes. Ah, he has no gear. Holy shit. for now.
Coin, strange. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
I shouldn't be buying anything. I need to buy the backpacks. Welcome everyone to TikTok, by the way. Good to see you all. I see you.
You're the Grey Warden. I represent a collective of mages interested in
Check
going
it out.
next to me. And in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous...
I'll take a look.
Good to see you again.
You, I... All right. All the... Dream.
Good to see you again.
And for whose amusement? Something...
Motherfuck.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is it... My father died of...
Good day.
What are you looking at?
Fuck off.
Make her rest the souls of all, Templar and Mage, who gave their lives defending the self. May they find...
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go...
Nope.
Back off! I was here first.
Never seen a sword line right, have you?
Why, you looking to buy one?
It's a canary blade.
A Q what?
People like my friend here.
Oh, is he? I got part of a glove. I know. I knew the guy who was here. He didn't His name's Ferrin. Squirrely.
Where is he?
He was going to Orzammar, he said. If you find him...
You called.
Let's try Soldier's Peak. Ah, I'm being jumped.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Hey.
The Grey Warden dies here!
I should have had the healer.
Off we go to combat!
Ow. Wake him up.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
That could be easily rectified.
Of that I have no doubt. You are most skilled. If you haven't killed me, however, you must have kept me alive for some purpose, yes?
I'll ask the questions.
Ah, so I am to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Who hired you?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Does that mean you load him?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
And now that you failed?
Well, that's between Logain and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself.
Between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
That's all.
Then, unless you're quite stuck on cutting my throat or something equally gruesome, perhaps you'd care to hear a proposal.
Fuck.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause. So, let me serve you instead.
Did I expect the same amount of loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended.
Sure.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
We could use him.
Alright, I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone. I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Okay.
past it.
Vashaden, yes.
Yes.
Combat, what?
Delighted. And so I shall. Delighted.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if we're under level for this area.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
You were lost.
I wasn't lost, it's just that the map got soggy. Bah, we're here. So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the Wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alan.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I don't know.
How's that possible? This place truly is haunted.
The veil's thin here. The circle was that way too. What separates us from the fate of the demons?
Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
Okay. Oh.
What's all this?
Okay, they're white. So we should be able to do this.
The unnatural are always so...
There is. Ah, what's that moving? What? What? Stir here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 18th strength.
All right.
Nice.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our men...
Oh. Oh. Yeah, 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 yeah.
All right.
Send a message to that fat bastard. Oh, hello. Yeah. 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 These are pretty good damage.
Delighted. All right.
The next part is just staying alive.
As you desire. Of course.
Okay. Hi. Yeah. 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 but you're a mage. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And so I shall.
And so I shall. Ominous.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelate, Obrasov, Sifan, Nit, Bekon.
Andraste's blood! What? More Avernus! Whatever it takes! Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now! The battle is lost!
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
The unnatural are always so.
Oh shit. Wasn't ready. Bastards. Blop, blop. Blop, blop, blop. Blop. Nice.
The wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
Wardens don't forbid blood magic.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Alright, 1 second, chat. I gotta get something started and I'll be right back. Ba-da-ba-bum. Okay. Ouch. Like I said, I'm downloading a giant mod pack. After we finish up this area, though, that probably... Ooh. I need more magic. After we finish up this area, though, I probably will stop the stream there. I'm hungry. And I would like some hot dogs. Nice, cut off its head.
Of course.
Of course. An area transition. I don't know if we want to go there yet.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you.
Why?
Because this peak is mine. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Levi, I'm afraid your grandmother is possessed.
That or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Anything of the real Sophia?
One has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts, but she is food for this one. No more.
Why should I trust you?
What is one a fool this one would
What
be.
about it?
The soldier's peak traps me. This one, for me to be free, into the old mage town. No more demons. No more enemies.
No.
Then you are a fool!
Hi everyone. Looks like he's just kind of standing there.
Right.
Alistair, what's your strength like? Nah, 30.
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well, sort of alive.
As you desire.
Sort of dead.
Got some good armor. Blah.
And so I shall.
Ow.
As you desire.
Got my leg back, please. Thank you.
All right. As you desire.
Get the backstabs.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Send it.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
The old water mage?
Only just. I have only a short time left. Why are you here? What is your intent?
I've seen your experiments.
They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden, you should know that.
Necessary. Having to relieve yourself after an 8-hour ride is necessary. But there's no excuse for summoning demons.
Charming.
Need to cover the base.
An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever.
It must be rid of demons.
Agreed. This must be the first priority.
Answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
Have you survived?
As my body decayed.
Yep.
And you are a Dryden.
Answer.
You're a proof?
Wait, Levi. What happened?
Sophia's corpse may.
Foolhardy.
With
You're to blame.
And who? You? Embrace the core tenet of the war.
You sound proud.
My only regret is that it failed.
Blip.
A chance to rediscover Chantry lies told. And how do you know? If justice or vengeance drive you,
Oh, the demons are dead.
that we must.
That looks uncomfortable. I really need to pick lock picking, but fuck, dude, I really don't want to. I could use my skills for anything else. Out of my way, peasant. God damn it.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed.
I'm ready.
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them.
Are we starting, or? Maybe? Um.
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well, sort of alive, sort of dead. I need a drink.
All right.
I'm pretty sure I have to defend him.
We must act. The veil must be. I will. I've.
Maybe? Let's not skip it. See what happens.
And so I shall.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed.
I'm ready.
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Oh, there we go. Damn. Blah. Blah. Blah, blah. That was a scream for a second.
I can't keep on like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. So what of me? Will you leave me to experiment in peace?
Find humane ways to help the wardens.
Without test subjects. Without... other materials. But I will do what I can. But if I do...
You've done it, Warden. That old geezer of Vernus deserves the gallows. But if he does the proper research... But there was no proof to redeem my family.
You're a good man.
Well, for so long, I think I would have been better off. Enough of that, though. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start.
Any chance I could convince you?
You know I'm no good. My cousins have been looking for a safe place. Whatever the Dryden's.
Looks like we're done here.
Ba 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 ba. Wasn't there something else? I thought it was the picture frame or something. Okay, well, I think we are done in this area. I don't know why I keep trying to loot that. Wait. Okay. This is where I'm going to stop here. Thank you guys for watching. Ooh.
Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
What did you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Yet you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Spell of immortality.
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
So why does she risk singing with me?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
What do you need to do about
There
it?
is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Very well. I'll help you.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then. So I must remain at the camp, confront her, and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Let's see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Not anytime soon, of course, because we're fucking dying, but...
We are in camp, so 'tis as good as...
Alright. That's it. We're ending here. Thank you guys for watching. Yeah. I'm out of here. I'm gonna make some food. Get this mod pack all finished and downloaded. And we'll continue later. Bye bye, everyone.